Okay.
right? That
Should
makes
be
people
up and
feel
running.
I think
good.
it's in our
Let's see
wiring, in our
here.
DNA, because we always had to look out for threats.
We
So we
have the new
find things
monitor.
that you perceive are threats or things that are going to be a problem, and you get angry about them, and you do it on social media instead of in the jungle.
God,
Yeah,
this thing
yeah,
is
yeah. I think with the TV
massive,
though,
dude.
I was surprised
It's the same
at
size as
how
the
because it was
TV I
about a
have,
day and a half, maybe it was 36 hours
but this
of
is a monitor.
fuck. How could this happen? Look what we created. This
Yeah,
environment. We
yeah,
Of a
have to be
TV
more civil with each
monitor.
other,
yeah.
and that was a big push from the Democrats. Right? You remember
And
Biden
I
and
can lift it, twist it,
and Harris talking about we've got
flip
to
it.
be more civil. We've got to dial it back and turn down the temperature.
Overwhelmed right now. I am overwhelmed. Who knows how long we're gonna be streaming today? Oh my god. This is fucking awesome, man. Dude. Just make sure everything's working. Maybe I should have put it on a tripod. The colors! The colors! Dude, I literally gotta lay back. So I have lifted, tilted. Maybe if I lower. No. Okay. 144 hertz. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at this from a new pair of eyes. I can see the freaking dust in the air. I'm getting emotional because yeah, just like anybody else had their struggle. What the hell is those specks in the dark? Oh, it wasn't even set up to the monitor correctly. There goes the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see how the. Oh. Let's see how the response is now. Did it just crash or something? No. This says no.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scammer? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Oh, the wire.
Say that again, and your malfunctioning system is going to be the least of your problems.
Oh, was that supposed to be a threat? Don't make me laugh, you worthless pile of ramen dung. You couldn't scare a rat roach.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Right.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now, don't you worry. Even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure.
A second. I put pause on this one next.
Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the
Park
right
medallion
time to
does
enjoy
the
a
collect
cold,
also.
refreshing Nuka Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of
God, I can
mankind's
see the
journey into
rust.
space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka
My
Galaxy
GPU is
roller
only
coaster.
at
Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in
this week.
Safari
I'm
Adventure,
working on getting
home to an
a
amazing
no.
collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of
Fucking
Nuka
awesome.
Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
What if I want a place to relax or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal.
And
If
I'm the
you're
boss
searching
of it
for a
now.
tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nougacade or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, tongue-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
The heck. No. Whoa.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Great, I can go sell stuff instead of just dropping them. What's this? Nuka World Information Terminal. History. The idea that Nuka World was born in the Memorial Day weekend. Chiang Brad Burton watch hundreds of Americans enjoying his ice cold Nuka Cola. Yeah. Paragraph. Okay, it's like this thing. Okay. Abrazo.
This is crazy. There's mental decline there. There's nothing wrong with mental decline. We're all going to experience it someday, kids. But to say that it's not happening, anytime you because we all saw it, like you said, that bridge is probably the one thing we all have in common. And we all
BRB.
everyone's got aging parents, and so we intuitively, right? Every time you saw him, you just slip up and fall, staring off in his face, you've seen your grandpa move. We knew it, but if you dared bring it up, you would just kick the gas, right? As and somehow you were ageist and you were artist. Gaslighting. Yeah, gaslighting, absolutely. Because it was so obvious in your face. It's like, no, it's not raining out. Like, what? It's fucking boring. Gaslighting. And so, I would love that to be the very first question. You were explaining this at what point in time you actually became aware. I feel bad for the they wanted to have primary, and they wanted to pick their own person. They didn't want to have their own. Yes, she was nobody's idea of the best, most Trump. This is after Trump even got shot. Wow.
You mean that teleprompter speech?
That teleprompter speech, you fucking nailed it. Nailed it. But when you get her off teleprompter, she's fucked. She's fucked.
Well, I don't know. This is sheer speculation on my part, but I would be suspicious.
All the other times I'm not speculating. Oh, come on.
I know.
I think CNN would do that.
Right. I take it back because I'm sure it would be a series of hard-hitting questions. And they won't let her do anything. And it's all almost as bad as people like and people are going to sit and ask.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to have a debate, right, on ABC. And isn't the woman who moderates it a part of the Biden-Harris administration? Who's the woman? Does she have some sort of connection to the Biden-Harris administration? You did great, Joe. You answered all the questions. What did he do? He lied. Poor bastard. That poor bastard. If that was my dad, I'd be
They're just dragging him around, right? Oh, up until that moment, just dragging him around
and juicing him up with Adderall and having him talk or whatever they're giving him.
Yeah.
I want to try what he's getting.
Good.
Oh,
It's got to
boy.
be good, right?
It's got to be tremendous.
I-
Imagine if you have a day when you're kind of tired, sleepy, and your brain's not working that good.
Yeah, well, I have several things.
Which, by the way, I should say this: if you are having one of those days, there's a study that came out about creatine. Creatine, which most people think of as like a muscle supplement, which it is, but creatine actually helps performance when you're sleeping significantly.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I'm constantly.
It's also great for confidence. Yeah, I started taking it on a regular basis. It's great for that too.
Yeah. I didn't know that about that. I find myself this month in August having travel
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's good. Not that bad. Yeah, it's great.
It's more that look at what's happening.
Which is bizarre.
Which is bizarre. I get that. Democrats are like, well, it's always there. And when I point out that maybe even Harris, is somewhat liquid. And so, what is your argument then? You say, maybe we should focus on just having the best qualified candidate rather than saying, well, we just go. Right. And that's not going to happen. But the fact that there's just nobody asking questions about things like that. When did you know that President Biden was in decline? Who was actually making the decisions?
Controversy surrounds ABC News anchor Lindsay Davis as debate moderator due to alleged bias against Trump. But doesn't she have some sort of a connection to the Biden or Harris administration? No. Who is Lindsay Davis? Find out who she is.
It could be speculation.
No, I read something, some connection, something. I should have saved it.
So that's the 10. But again, I would say, hey, look, it's much like this upcoming interview. You just got to get screw it. I think look, she did it. She's had her interview. It's all good. Yeah. I just don't think that. One thing they're always going to do is just
is, whether it's coming from outside the Iranians are very
to Telegram's messaging because there were certain people who posted things that had been a part of. There was a terrorist attack in Russia that they tried to get him to give up information about, and they gave up on that. They left him alone. But now in France, they've arrested him.
Yeah, they picked him up.
Unfortunately, he's got this social media girlfriend who posts pictures everywhere she goes, so they can fucking find him everywhere.
Yeah.
Telegram CEO released from custody in Paris.
Okay.
Aha,
Yeah.
great.
They extended his detention for 48 hours, and then they had to make a decision. I think it was by today as to what to do with him.
Just for Wednesday morning in charge of what they seem to be. Well, I think the outrage of the world. Okay, so like this said, dual citizen of France and Russia was taken into custody Saturday. He was detained on an arrest warrant over accusations the platform was used for money laundering, drug trafficking, and other offenses. Guess what? You can say that about Gmail.
Yeah.
Should we arrest Google? Yeah. Because Gmail is used for money laundering and drug sales? Because it certainly is.
Yeah, and I think, well, look, honestly, I think there's some people in the States that if they thought they could get away with it, they would. That's what they would. But with Pablo Durabi, I think they were really upset with a couple of things. One is that Telegram has a history of not cooperating with criminal investigations, right? Not releasing information or complying with requests from whomever. Anyway, and so they basically figured out a way to say, okay, for your failure to monitor the content on your platform, we're going to criminally charge you, perhaps, right? Now, I suspect that's what they're doing. That's what they're thinking, right? The outrage said, okay, let's go. But he's not, so he got sideways from Putin. So he's a citizen of France and the United Arab Emirates. Yeah. And all the press speech. Civil liberties, especially this. Yeah,
It's all about free expression over there.
Russia.
So let me ask you this before we get off the topic about the assassination. Is it normal for there to be an assassination attempt and then no press conference?
It is, because we don't have assassination attempts every week. It's kind of hard to say.
But if there's a major world,
right.
Generally, don't they have press conferences?
Yes, and it was the whole thing. The protocols of the process, the fact that it was a cock-up of monumental proportions leading up to Thomas Cook's taking the shots. And then the afterwards, right? And then was another series of mistakes that there's no justification. You can't be doing security at an event like the Butler rally. So I think it's not rocket science. It's very little attention to detail work. It's not a spaceship, right? You're going through the same process and so you have a political rally. And it's not the Olympics. Now, those are national stories that you have a year plus. still have time. This is not the weekend. You've got sufficient time to and it's not. So you do a site survey and you say, okay, here's what we're talking about. Let's get up. And the Secret Service has privacy. They're overstating resources. If they need to heavy up the security and they don't have the available resources, then they have the privacy. So they go out and the site survey and the process. This is very impressive. Site survey is where you identify your time resources and your very command control center. It's all around the country. It's technology. Secret Service, they do this all the time. Events in the past have been, not buttoned up, and they just got lucky. Shoot. But there's no way to excuse what happened because it was such a breakdown of events. And then afterwards, in the hot Washington, the briefings that they did provide when the she should have been the director. She should have been out on the rally grounds that afternoon, and with a team, with Agent Joe, and she had been very impressed all around. And they were out there doing the investigation, assessing what happened, and he did the responsibility. But none of that happened. It was just so because it's true. If it was anybody else, like if that had happened, there's an assassination attempt about Biden. If Biden happened the same way, and you took him out, the whole deal, investigation. Constantly, for weeks and weeks, it would have been leads to more information. The assassination would have been President Biden. Day 22. Yeah, it would have been the same thing. Right-wing, far-right activist, registered Republican, Thomas Crooks. Yes. Because apparently he was a registered Republican.
Yeah, he had donated, I think, $15 to a Democratic or progressive group. He had registered as a Republican, and he was all over that. He'd done research on Biden, he'd done research on Trump. So he was, they're trying to posit a motivation, because they haven't been very clear about that yet. They're still trying to figure out that he was just looking for an opportunity to carry out his vision.
Does he? There was some talk.
Depressive disorders. The whole process, all of it on that, she didn't have a problem with that magnitude. Security is serious. Goes up there they're talking about, well, it's almost impossible to get all the evidence talking about the same thing. Both companies are talking about their frequency, Secret Service talking about their frequency, counter sniper teams, maybe they're operating a different channel. You can't combine I'm just telling you for a fact that there are capabilities out there and available to allow you to get everybody talking on the same sheet of music at the event.
Of course.
And
to say otherwise is nonsense.
Yeah, and it's also it defies logic, but it also that I think that was the thing about this is why people were so shocked is because you didn't have to be a security expert to look at this thing in real time.
Well, how about those? We couldn't get agents up there
because the roof was sloped, and it could be dangerous. And it sloped like 5 degrees.
That was the nail in her coffin when she came out of that bullshit.
It was the whole thing was insane because you had snipers on another roof. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. Two couch snipers. And but again, when you go out to a place like that, you walk the rooms, you stand, you serve, and you fly drones around. You have real cesspool. In the early stages of the survey, real cesspool. There are just certain things you look for. Right. You know, okay, there's the stage. There's a tall building right there. How about the water? Yeah. How about the water? Maybe we cover that down there. And and I think the transparency that we have on this right now is pretty much thanks to the local officers. That's where we've got most of our information, right? They've shared body cameras, they've shared radio conversations. And I think in part they're doing it because they're so pissed off.
Yeah, well, their conversations were about how they saw this guy in advance. They alerted him. He was walking around with a fucking rangefinder. That's it. Well, you walk around with a rangefinder, they should just arrest you.
It's shocking. And they was there a couple hours ahead of time flying the drone.
Insane.
Yeah. And but I think that the Secret Service, their approach, the immediate aftermath was to point fingers at the law. So I think the law officers are yeah. And so they've been transparent where the Secret Service hasn't. Government, I tell you this, government needs to hold a press conference when they don't have one. It's not comfortable. And
There's a lot of other things. CNN's live stream of Trump press event or a Trump campaign. They jump out the first 10 seconds. Oh, he's lying again. We found it 5 watch. But I do have to say, it seems like they have made a concerted effort to get balance. And I think this is in the aftermath of firing Don Lemon and Brian Stelter. All those people, I think they have made a concerted effort. Like there was a gentleman who was talking about that everyone's blaming Trump for things, but that the Democrats have been in control of the White House for 12 of the last 16 years. And when he said that, that was a big moment, and no one had an answer to that. They were like, yeah, but damn, the undermining that Trump has done to our democracy, the threats. What did he say? He's going to be a dictator. He said he's going to be a dictator. On day one, holy shit, man. He's joking around about closing the border. Like, he's not going to listen to anybody. He's just going to close the border.
the 12 of the last 16 years. And you know what? Kamala Harris, if she wins, she's going to fix the problems.
She's in right now.
I know.
That's which is so crazy.
Another part of the whole equation that I'm sure that you get asked about.
Right.
When you talk about fixing the problems and making America, what are you then doing?
Maybe they will, and maybe they've already prepared. They have some sort of fucking spinny spin they're going to put on that to make it seem like it makes sense.
Somebody has, I guarantee you, put everybody on the polygraph over there and see that somebody could just be a researcher or a producer or whatever. They've talked because they know the DNC and the campaign team have been, ever since they agreed, okay, let's do this interview, somebody's been beating on somebody saying, somebody's stuck in that tape.
There's no way they're not. They're all Democrats. There's no, if you're working for CNN, you're a Democrat, most likely. There's very few Republicans.
That might be
There's a few. There's a few that are, even though they're Jake Tapper, I think is very fair. He's probably just a judge but they're not acting like journalists. They act like
Yeah, well, I think what happened, a couple of things is CNN did a movie, Lost in the Second. And I will say, you've seen the comments from the left
center than I am anything.
Well, remember, you used to tune in CNN when shit was hitting the fan, right? Overseas.
Oh,
in
yeah.
particular, right?
Yeah.
Because they had more field offices, they had more bureaus all over the world. And you'd turn on CNN to
It was
see
the best news.
what's going on.
Yeah.
We used to have it be on if you walked into a station overseas. It was always on. I mean, it still is for the most part.
Was it Jeff Zuckerberg involved? Is that when things changed? He put on some good stuff. He was the head of NBC when I was over there. I was over there for news, radio, and feedback. And when he went over there, he did a bunch of great things, like the Anthony Bourdain show, the most interesting shows. Al Bell had a show on there. They were doing some good stuff that was not just the news. I was like, oh, I like it. I like it. And then when they became like, at one point in time, do you remember when Don Lemon had that famous speech about what black people do? Hands up, get your shit together. Like, fuck yeah, Don Lemon. And where's that guy?
Yeah.
Where'd that guy go? That guy fucking vanished.
There was no money in that. No.
There is. He's gonna go to Fox. You can't hang out and see that with this guy. Check your opinions.
Again, I think this interview that she's going to do, I think it's very bizarre that she's doing a joint interview with Walt. If you want to show that you're ready for the job, and the United States, where is
He's responsible for Trump not being still in office.
There's nobody in the middle.
Oh my God, no one's in the middle. You're an enemy. The enemy. Pick a fucking side. Pick a side. You guys are just get out. This shit. Right now we have two. Way more
And they'll probably spend it.
But have you seen Project Veritas deep dive into that? They go to people's houses and they ask them, did you donate $150,000 to registered donors? He's like, goodness, no. Like, I didn't donate any of that money. So there's all these donations that at least Project Veritas is claiming. People are claiming we're not doing this. They're throwing money, just hot. Attributing it to all these people that probably don't know. Why they attribute to them? I think that's what they're doing.
If they could, I mean, this cost of this campaign is it's going to be north of $1 billion, definitely. And you think about, and if there was a way to take money out of it, if there was a way to take it change the landscape. I think for the better. I don't think there's any difference in my opinion. I can be persuaded otherwise, but I just don't see that happening. Who's going to vote against their own best interests, right? These politicians can make, and they can walk out the door multi-millionaires on
She's very smart.
She is very smart. I know, right?
Yeah. This lady's operating at a very high frequency.
I know. She's still with me.
That's what they like. A nice dumb guy.
A dumb guy, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm good at picking things up and putting them down.
That's all they
Yeah,
need.
I can fetch things.
Maybe you need to open up mayonnaise jars. Mayonnaise. And like pickles.
Every now and then I walk over there and I just show her just so she knows when I'm around.
That's right.
Yeah. Damn it. I think the other thing about this is I just got ready for Florida this morning. And I was talking and they got testosterone. They want to tight shit, right? So we're all just walking the elevator yesterday with Sammy, and we get in there, and the door's closed. I was talking about this there was a boy of 12 years old and a boy of 17 who's only 5 years. So you and I, at 5 years, are basically probably the same. But the boy at 12 years old that can't hurt anybody, at 17 years old, he can fuck up grown men. And it happens quick. It happens quick. And they all of a sudden, yeah, it's like they got muscles. They got muscles. It's like living in a house with Kato. When he would like really dating ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He leap out of nowhere and just attack you. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? The big man. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, we dropped him off yesterday. He's back there for his next year. And I will say that but I started about AMG. They told me a fact yesterday, and I was just talking about it with the guys outside before we started, which astounds me. They graduated 88 ball players last year, basketball players, from seniors in their post-grad program. 88, 82 are now playing college ball. Wow, that's astounding. That's pretty astounding. It's amazing, and that's just the one sport. They cover most of the sports. That's pretty incredible. It's an amazing program. And so, but moving on. I interrupted you. You were about to say something smart that your wife said. I was saying, we were talking about the Trump thing and the objective thing with the news, all that jazz. Light? Oh my God. Besides that, Jamie, you remember what I was saying? It'll come to me later on. I we made a diversion. Yeah. Somehow we disappeared down a rabbit hole. We were essentially just talking about the problem with narratives. People just know in the middle that everyone is not on one side. You're a traitor. Yeah. And you do. I don't know. There's no way. I don't think it's easy to walk that road. Or we had that moment after the assassination attempt, and like we talked about earlier, people were saying, it was like a mini 9/11. Remember after 9/11, everybody was so nice to each other for weeks. Yeah, that one lasted a long time. Yeah. I remember coming to New York City and we filmed the Fear Factor after September 11th, and everybody was so nice. There was some, and firemen were treated like fucking heroes. Firemen got laid more than any time. I mean, everybody wanted to bang a fireman. We wanted to help those guys out. I know a mustache pretended I was a fireman. All the first responders, cops, EMT guys, they all got that respect. Everybody was a lot more peaceful and civil in Los Angeles. American flags and everyone's it was kind of cool. Glasses. In spite of all the evidence, it's not as bad as everybody's saying it is. Everybody wants to say it's killing everybody. Did you see Kamala Harris's speech where she said 220 million Americans died? Yeah. And she didn't say it once. She said it more than once. I've got it. But there's two different instances where she said two different speeches. 220 million Americans died. Just insane. We're now just a country of 110 million. That's insane. You can misspeak and maybe say 220 million Americans were infected. Fact check. Kamala Harris said 220 million Americans died of COVID. Here's what she meant to say. She meant to say it was a slip of the tongue. She's saying million instead of thousand. Okay. No, that doesn't work anyway. That doesn't work either because even if you're saying 220,000, that's 220,000 died with COVID.
You're not looking at it correctly. If it was 4+ comorbidities for somewhere in the neighborhood of 75 or 80% of the people that died.
Yeah, what we just saw there, that headline, is it's very subtle, but it's important, right? What she meant to say.
How the fuck do you know what she meant to say? She said it twice.
Right, but you see this constantly, and again, it's very subtle. It's not straight up disinformation, but it's framing it. It's shaping a narrative, it's softening it, and it's definitely taking a side. But a lot of people would read that, and it would just go right past it. It would be back there somewhere, right? As if it was Trump, Trump's like,
right.
Look, it's
first of all, you're gonna misspeak. If you're doing those kind of things and you're working off a script, you don't have a script, and you're just out there talking to people, you're gonna misspeak. And I say the wrong name all the time. I'll say someone's name and they're changing in front of me, and like, what did I say? Like, I don't even realize it when I'm saying it, and I'm saying, well, it's a normal thing. But that's a goofy.
It's pretty neat. And that's why, again, everything that we've seen leading up to tomorrow night's interview needs to be factored. I understand why Democrats are so wrapped around the so a lot of them are just going to ignore. A lot of them, I think, understand. Every time I talk about her, people say, well, she's so experienced. Okay, she was an attorney general, a senator, a vice president. I'm thinking, have you never seen her? I've met a lot of people who have a lot of experience. They're fucking goats, right? They're gormless.
Oh, yeah. Especially in Hollywood. Right? You work on television. How many fucking executives have you run across? You're like, how the fuck did you get this job? And even the people under them don't respect them.
Yeah.
But yet they're in control.
For the time being.
Yeah.
They're all living in fear, right? They're all living in fear of losing that office and those snacks. And the assistant. And they will. They eventually will.
Yeah. They eventually will.
And they're so paralyzed by fear that nobody's buying shows. Right. And it's a remarkable industry. That's not what we're talking about. It's been gutted. Yeah. It's completely gutted. People, they lived in fear before, but now, if they do, it's right. That's where your head's at. So,
and they're terrified of AI. This AI is going to come along, and that's going to take away who knows how many jobs. I think Hollywood, well, maybe not. No, probably a lot of industries are going to get crippled. Yeah. But I think Hollywood has got a real problem. They've got a real problem with writers. They've got a real problem with video, editing, all that stuff. Computers way more complicated. You're going to get exactly what you want.
It is shocking. I was looking late to the game as I usually am on the technology side. Right? So I didn't very tailored message. And you'll have the people who, okay, sure, you gotta program this shit, you gotta create all the stuff that's picking up. Now it's collecting AI. I think we're just raising,
Well, definitely the next generation of people that are going to technology. I mean, kids can't even write first anymore. They start teaching them. Yeah. Which is so hard.
I know that was always my favorite Right, that's a good class. It's cursive. And phys ed. I love phys ed.
Yeah, I guess people think there's no reason for people to write
Type it up. I still write. I still write. You have to write your cursive. Have you ever seen kids write their sign? Sit here, sign this. They spell it out. Now cursive, that's a signature. That's a big thing. Inside of your signature. Yeah, I did mine. I modeled mine on a sheet. I really did. Yeah. I thought because I went nose in. And so I just something like that. So I practice all the time just to get it. And that's a little piece of information.
Now they do.
Now they do.
We're going to be definitely the same
And they do have professors and teachers that scan and see whether these things have been. I think it's like a lot of other things. The offensive capability is going to stay ahead of the defensive capability, right? So you're gonna get better and better and better at and the defensive ability to judge what's AI generated in the world of academia is going to lag. But it is, I do think the level of disinformation is going to be shocking. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I think when we show that you're a U.S. citizen. That's right. But I do think it makes sense. You gotta vote in another country.
You should not be able to vote here without Yes, it's there for a reason because people are full of shit. There's a lot of fraudsters out there. They just obey the It's one of the most important things we do. We exercise our right to vote. And if you have more than that, if you are willfully making it so that it's easier to deceive people, that's crazy. That's crazy. Put a stop to that.
Yeah, you would think that how do we mitigate the risk, right? And listen, without voter suppression, don't make it difficult for a particular community or group or whatever to vote. Of course not. But I don't think it's asking too much to just say, okay, proof of citizenship, please.
That doesn't seem like a big issue. In Texas, they've canceled out 1 million potential votes that would have been illegal. See if you can find that. Wow. So they found a bunch of people, I think 500,000 that registered to vote that were dead. And then there's a bunch of other people that registered that were ineligible. And so the way they're framing it in Texas, the way I saw it framed in one newspaper, 1.1 million ineligible voters from Texas voters. So Texas is 1.1 million. That's a lot, folks.
Look at 457,000 deceased.
Yes, 457,000 deceased people, 6,500 potential non-citizens. So, top Texas Republicans have dedicated significant time and resources to targeting voter fraud. Texas is where, well, the thing is, the fact that that's going on, that they found 1 million people that shouldn't be eligible. Goddamn, that could shift the election. How many people vote? Oh, look,
Georgia was decided by what, 12,000 votes? It was some ridiculously small number.
Yeah.
And that's the way this is going to be in November. So the only people that matter going into November, frankly, are the undecideds.
Look at that.
don't have evidence for this, but I'm just trying to look for it. And as someone who's done a lot of fraud investigations, you look for animals that can be broken, right? And it's like what you were just saying a moment ago, right? If you can button it up and make it more secure, why wouldn't you, right? And so we've created an environment where there's definitely potential for fraud, right? There's no doubt about it. More so than if you had voter ID, right? Just because of the information system. And if you did it in person and you got the results and you didn't have massive early voter ID and you didn't have drop boxes and ballot boxes, so we've got a process here that has created a wider playing field for people who may want to commit fraud. And so I'm a cynical person, so that to me says, yeah, there's going to be fraud. There has been fraud. Don't have specific examples, but I just know from looking at a lot of fraud over the years, that's the way it works.
Well, voter fraud has always been a thing.
Yeah.
Right? Voter fraud has been a real problem from the beginning of voting because people are creepy and people like to game the system and they like to cheat and they like to steal and they like to do things where their side wins. Right. And if they can figure out, look, just think about the way they talk about Trump: existential threat to democracy, kleptocrat, all these crazy terms that they use. They can call him Hitler, and then everything you do to keep Hitler from being in power is a good thing, including fraud.
Yeah. You're justified because you're saving democracy.
Yeah, that's where it gets scary because then, guess what, fuckface? You set a precedent, and now the Republicans get in power, and they do the same thing and use the same playbook that they're stealing. And you can't fucking do that if you care about America. If you really are a patriot, you can't do that.
We had a moment in time in America where obviously you had to make some adjustments to accommodate the fact that you had a once in a generation, hopefully, pandemic. I'm sure we're gonna have another one, goddamn it, the WHO, but health crisis for Africa, for monkeypox.
They released that. They stopped.
They stopped.
Yeah, let's try because I think let's go through that because I think that's also what first one. What are you talking about? Who's getting this?
Well, it's I think they even pushed back on the name. So that's
It was primarily an issue with the gay community in the beginning. So when they tried to call a national health emergency, they tried to do this a couple of years ago. Less worried about this. They tried to but it's way more people died. And it was primarily spread sexually.
They did say that alert. Because it was more viral. It was more.
I think they're saying
aggressive.
It spread airborne now.
Yeah, and so because it was going to be more aggressive, or because it was proving to be more aggressive, then they call it. But I forgot that they changed the name to Mpox.
Did they drop the national or world health emergency? Did they drop that? Great. Yeah, I wonder where. It's a bathhouse casino.
Wall Street. Yeah. Where? But it worked.
speculating if I pointed to a particular state or particular that what I would do to prove that when you stay on the playing field and keep throwing, someone's going to be throwing higher than you are. I'm just saying.
I'm just scared because I'm not scared because I'm on one side. I'm scared because I think that my people who are zealously wanting their side to win are so afraid. There really is a fear that you set up a precedent where anybody can share their views, and they think they're justified in doing that. I feel like there's a lot of people that think 2020 was stolen, and Trump has said it over and over again. And by the way, Hillary said it in 2016 over and over again. She said it. Yeah, Russia, but and there's always people saying Russian plans, Russian power, Russian disinformation, stuff like that. Meanwhile, they have disinformation coming out of this country all the time. And Zuckerberg coming out and saying that thing yesterday was trustworthy. That was huge. And releasing that statement because Mayorkas didn't when he was testifying, he said they didn't do that under oath. Oh, so is that perjury?
Yeah, well, I'm a lawyer, but I would think that you would also have some of the government getting this disinformation taken down during the pandemic. And so, yeah, Zuckerberg coming out and making the statement, I agree with you, it's huge. It's sort of Zuckerberg going, what are you going to do? We're going to do better next time. Listen, we're not going to engage in pushback.
And he said we're not going to be on one side.
There's a brilliant thought. Crazy. Yeah. Oh my God, really? So you run a free speech platform and don't want to be on it? What a fucking douchebag. Now, yeah, so and I'm sure he's a smart fella, but
He's a smart fellow, but I think he's also this corporation. It's not
that's true. That's like Musk. It's not censorship that I've engaged in, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So,
but it is see some fire shit on Twitter, but you have to see the horrible shit if you want to see everything. If you want to see everything, that means even things you don't agree with and don't like. That's part of free speech, and this is what Musk has been saying, and I 100% agree with him. And I wonder where we would be if he hadn't bought Twitter. I really do, because there wouldn't be a platform like that where anybody can freely talk about anything and not worry about your account getting taken down and getting in trouble with the government.
Yeah, I know people would like in the past to what's Trump's thing, truth social. That didn't work out.
And then
He's got
and you look at polls on X, they've done, I think, Musk might have done one of those. It's like 73% Harris is ahead.
well, and every exactly. But for the most part, she's even and is slightly below. Yeah. This is the problem. Again, and there are a lot of people arguing about somebody knocks on your door and calls you up and says, "Good work." So, yeah, again, I don't know that you can trust either side. But I will say there's going to be one unhappy regardless of the result. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of the one. I'm scared of whichever side loses, they just got to keep their shit together. Even above and beyond, people can do that, keep their shit together, and not get into a violent situation. We're still going to be dealing then with
4 years of just dysfunctional bullshit, right? From one side or the other.
Right.
Just harping on this, and people having investigations and committees up on Capitol Hill, and you get to this point where it's just paralysis. Shit doesn't get done, and I don't know. I think this one. I say this, and then I piss off a lot of people who are very pro-Trump. I'm really worried because again, I don't have a dog for either individual. I just like policy, particularly on like national security issues and homeland security concerns, things like that. You can't really part of the small government fiscal responsibility. But I think certainly for war concerns, national security, I'm definitely on this side. So I'm worried. Trump he's got a ceiling. Right? He's got all the people who are always going to vote for him. There's no doubt about that. But you don't really have to care about it. You care about it. You don't have to worry about it. That ceiling only gets higher. It allows him to win and gets some of those moderates on the other side.
Well, I think that's what RFK is.
It could be.
And Tulsi Gabbard now.
Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah, what do you think about that?
Seems pretty powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, Democrat senator she was a congresswoman for 8 years.
Yeah, I think she could actually lead more than
She definitely looks like I think maybe either one of those would be a great choice for the vice president. Trump and RFK Jr. together would be a wild. It would definitely be a wild take. That's wild.
Yeah. I don't know that and look, I like RFK Jr. That's hard to find. I always said this about Bernie Sanders. I at least appreciate the fact that Bernie Sanders I think was J.D. Vance the best one. Exactly. I don't want to be back there and hear on a standing ovation.
Yeah, Rob White will fire him. I'm strong to that. He's open about it. He talks about it all the time. I want him to fight him. Rob not, you gotta go.
Yeah. So maybe that was it. I was puzzled. I thought maybe
he's worried about, some Republican men.
She's not gonna flop over to the other side. It's like
Female is famous. Amber Rose. She's all pro-Trump now. You don't know who she is?
No. Sydney Sweeney.
I don't
Republican.
I doubt it. She
God
was hosting
damn it.
SNL. But
Yeah.
meanwhile, Trump did at one point in time, too.
Yeah.
That's what's really crazy when you watch Trump on The View from like 2015 when they all loved him.
Yeah, that's
He played that the other day.
fantastic. They're all like this cute widow.
Oprah was talking about her and Trump running together. And now she's speaking to the DNC that he's a threat to democracy.
It's gonna end it.
And she's up there talking about income inequality. Like, hey, lady, you're rich as fuck. Like, how is that equal? And also, when Michelle Obama was saying, I think she was saying her mother or grandmother was too suspicious took more than they yes. Like, you're worth so much money.
I'm kidding.
That's so crazy. And he did it on a civil servant salary, which is insane.
Oh, they all do. Right? Yeah. Look at I haven't seen the latest figures, but I'm looking at the current personal wealth of AOC. The bartender, turned congresswoman.
Probably doing pretty well.
I think she's doing quite well. Ilhan Omar. They're all doing very well. Even to be fair, Bernie Sanders witnesses good support. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on hot Republican women.
might be like
Okay.
the hottest one currently available. But there you
Okay.
go.
Oh, she spoke at the RNC.
Look at her there.
Okay.
Pretty hot.
Yeah. Look, you wearing tattoos in Thursday. So, you know, there's some tattoo artists out there who steal those girls.
Dang.
Yeah. Probably the old guy. Popeye on his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. At least something.
Yeah. Like you said, yeah. Well, obviously there's Gaza, but there's also a lot of hot spots popping off.
Yeah. There's a shit ton of hot spots going on right now. And it's all down to we talked about this. Got been accused of which I'm not. I am. So, you know, it should happen inside, right? From within. And you'd like to think that one day, and I'm sure that every administration in the U.S. for decades now has been imagining that would happen, a popular uprising that would actually change the regime, and that it would actually resemble long-term peace. All this crap that's happening related to Syria. It's all down there. Had the largest exchange. Part of me thinks that the reason they haven't is because that operation to take out was a safe house. Could develop assets within the IRGC that allow them to carry out that operation. If they did, I'm not saying they did, but if they did, it's remarkable. And it shows the depth of their abilities in terms of identifying targets for possible recruitment and then working those targets and got off the edge. They got out of and so it's time. That's amazing. And so I think in part that is completely freaked out. Freaked out. They're so freaked out. So the idea this is in Beirut. In his office, which was the second floor of that building, and they were able to orchestrate a call to get him to go up to the top deck so he could be an easier target and they could minimize cash and took him out. So now you've got that. How did they do that? You have to have assets. Position access. Identify something as simple as even the IRGC agent, they're just right now is like the IRA days when the IRA was worried about infiltration and stuff, and they created a lot of infighting and did a lot of disappearances, and getting there too after that Hanya hit in Tehran. A number of IRGC people were interrogated about, they were trying to figure out where's the leaks here, and that just leads to an ever widening circle of interrogations and disappearances. So, and that infighting, I'm not saying it's bad. It's like getting a cartel info, right? Start killing each other. Anyway, so that's one more big thing. Because people are always asking how the touting and part of it's also, I think, legitimately getting into a direct they're going to have to. So Iran can't win. So I think there's reasons behind it, but there's a lot going on. Israel's just launched a massive operation in West Bank. So they're up in West Bank. So they're up north. They've just moved in overnight, basically, and they're going after terrorist elements up there. But Iran has been shoving weapons because what they want to do is think about where Israel is right side. Hezbollah's on the West Bank's over on the east. They want to create more of a front on the east side. So they want to. They've been flooding weapons in resources on the West Bank. Smuggling out. So I guess my point, all this shit is down. People talk about, you gotta get a ceasefire, you gotta go for a lasting peace. Let's get rid of those guys. There's no lasting peace. Somewhere in the neighborhood of $6 but they've had a policy of peace. They've been very open about get back into the 2015 but the idea is they essentially gave the which, it's all functional. Resource don't make a secret. It's like we were talking about creating those units of fashion. The Iranian regime and that's why they built up all these terrorist elements. They got the same objective because they're puppet masters of Iran. So I don't want to, oversimplify this, but it's not that hard to, oversimplify because it's just the way it is. Iran is at the top of this thing, and they're causing all of this instability because ultimately they want to see Israel in the map, which sounds like genocide, but it's Israel that's constantly genocide. Supporters and very and driving the narrative. But that, so anyway, the point being is the Middle East is a bit of a fucked up mess.
It is a bit of a fucked up mess. And it's kind of always a fucked up mess. There's never been a time in my life where I'm worried about something popping off in the Middle East.
Well, in part because we have the same bad actors with the same objectives all these years. And there's no indication that that's going to change anytime soon. We don't a regime change.
never seems to work out so good.
It's a problem
Because
sometimes.
really,
Yeah. Oh God. Nobody ever says Libya, right? So I give it respect. Nobody ever talks about Libya. It's a hot mess. Right? Had a quick read with the French and Italians to go in there and get rid of Gaddafi. All these aims at counterterrorism. I don't know now what it is, but counterterrorism. Suddenly it was, oh, sure, we'll help the French and Italians. They really have what national interests in Libya was on standstill just a moment. Um, Got to go back and see what yeah, I'm sure there's the revenue stream coming out of Libya, such as it is, oil and gas, has always been mostly I think right now the place had 100 or has 130 plus tribes. Um, there's no central government. It's a massive place, right? To be fair, there's no central government. There's warring factions now constantly. But I guess the point being that nobody let it go. It's like, I'm tired of it. Let's get the fuck out.
it really got highlighted for two very specific interview. She got a phone call or a text message saying that there is apparently was it wasn't completely confirmed, but unconfirmed report that Gaddafi is dead. And so while he saw he died, she's laughing, which is just a terrible look for anybody. Forget about someone who's a Secretary of State. Someone there's a person who's talking about some guy that they just had killed, and she's laughing. It was just a crazy moment. So then everybody's like, "Well, what the fuck happened in Libya?" And then there was the video of Gaddafi actually captured by the rebels. Stick that bayonet up his ass. Crazy. It's like,
we don't have video. No, no.
Videos are crazy.
Well, look, I mean, it was nobody's idea. Never.
Terror in that guy's Yeah, it's a crazy video. And I don't exactly know how Telegram works. I guess you can start a channel, and then anybody can kind of go to your channel, and you can post things. This is right here. I can use that. So this is just them absolutely capturing. Oh, so it's almost like stop motion.
That's why I never got into that project.
Yeah, fuck all that. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, to that you know, get in, get out, get messed up.
I mean, even Iraq, chaos that they attacked Kuwait, and Shias. Like, it's nuts. How do you not say there's two competing factions?
Or the idea that they look at us, worry about women's rights and
That's important too. Well, it's really important. We left them $6 billion worth of weapons, and they had that parade the other day when they're flying around.
a lot more than that in terms of
How much
the monetary value. I mean, you could go upwards of maybe $80 billion a year, all in.
When they had that parade the other day, they had tanks and Black Hawks. What? And then, so they know how to fly that stuff.
So maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll ask that tomorrow. I think it was Biden who said,
Yeah, here it is. It's like, they have missiles. They didn't have missiles. Now they do. This is fucking ridiculous. The fact that this is all our gear, taxpayers pay for all this stuff. They just let you do that. Good. Yeah. Looks nice white balls. They have so much stuff. That's so crazy. These people basically like tribal power.
again, going back to the beginning, ask some serious, legitimate questions. But I they picked this one. Yeah, again, it's the lack of, it's that thing. I understand it. I keep saying the same thing. I get it. Their argument is always the same. But Trump, but you would think, okay, set that fucking thing aside for a minute and ask yourself, is this the best choice you've got? Does this make sense compared to what you thought a month and a half ago? But now, again, they're very good at this. So that's the thought I have. Is Republicans think somehow, and they thought it was a cake. When it was Biden. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. And then yeah. So I think it's
that's all people need to see. Someone who's younger, more vital, than acts presidential, or acts as a leader.
That's the part of the
But just
a leader.
Like one in this small speech, and most people are low information voters, right? When you think the majority of people are headline readers, they're not reading the horn. Low information voters.
Yeah. Well, and certainly. You're right. You get consumed with this, right? They have to assume the vast majority of people, to your point, don't. Right? They just they take a couple of headlines, they take a couple of things, they go find a made one choice. Yeah. I can't be bothered to think about it anymore because it's fucking boring. I got too much else to do. I got food on the table. So, yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, and they're also ideologically they're committed to a team. It's very difficult to get answers, especially with the guy on the other side. You have someone who's like a little bit more balanced, like let's say Trump didn't exist, like that's a much more reasonable person. Right? He's got great temperament. He's really good at staying calm, recognizing a person's point and adding on to it. I think
He's much more, and he also.
He said he didn't want it. Maybe
Now, and it's just in a short period of time. All you do is look at it. Okay, that's she's saying no matter the fashion is here said much about her position to the right? Compared to what she did say. Again, same thing. Leading into this interview, you would think that's a lot of fodder for the person who's handling it in fashion.
Yeah.
To say, okay, wait, you were all in on pick something.
Tax on tips.
Tax
Here's
on
the thing.
tips. Yeah.
She was the deciding vote.
Yeah.
Where they were going to go after waitresses.
Yeah.
For taxes on tips. He comes along and says, "I'm not going to tax tips," and then she comes along just a short time period afterwards and parrots the exact same thing that he said. And now the most recent one, she's going to build a border wall.
She's going to build a border wall. She's all in on the border wall. $685 million. Get that done. When she had called it a complete scam and waste of taxpayer money, just a handful of years ago, she was all in on EVs, right? We're going to get rid of fossil fuels. You're not going to be able to drive that fucking gas truck.
Yeah.
And it's been smashed in. Oh, yeah. This guy completely T-boned. This guy just pulled out into the road. He was looking, he was staring at him. I'll be honest, fellas. I watched
TikToks about Kamala Harris.
Right into my truck, and I swerved. Luckily, there was nobody on my left-hand side, but I swerved so I wouldn't hit him head on. Engine block, engine block. So he caught the right driver's side front panel, and as I was swerving, it just took the side of the truck. He was just Idaho. Great drivers. Anyway, so that happened. I was really angry. I pulled over, and he pulled over, and I was fucking because I but I was doing about 35 miles an hour on a decent sized truck. There's 2 lanes on the road. 2 lanes on the traffic. Just didn't even bother blinking. And so getting out of the truck, Emily was there. And she said, no. You sit here, I'll take care of this. I was just so angry. In part because she was in the car, right? And in part because I was driving. Thank God he wasn't in the back of the truck.
Right.
So anyway, but I calmed down after a while. The guy was, fine. He was nice enough. He was very apologetic and all that. But anyway, so man, I can disappear down a rabbit hole quicker than anybody. So she's all in on EVs. That's the answer to the question. She's God damn it, we gotta be all electric vehicles by 2035 or 2040. And she's on the news. She's talking. This is my policy. And now her staff is saying, no, she never do that. They don't see the wrong. Telling people that, here's the trick. You just don't pay attention to anything that we did before. Don't pay attention to the fact that she's been vice president. She has nothing to do with the Biden administration. Even though she was there, even though President Biden said, usually she's the last person to vote. They just want everybody to buy this bullshit, right? Because she's younger and she's a good buy.
I wish he would like. Yeah. Tell us what happened. How'd they get you out of it? I was in Vietnam. And I was fighting this fight.
I was in a foxhole. Uncle Posey. I think it was Uncle Posey.
You can get him lucid enough for him to explain what they did.
This is kind of in their playbook.
Which is really wild.
Yeah.
Nobody voted for that.
Well, yeah, I think by endorsing her when he was leaving,
access to the money that was already in there. You had to be a part of the ticket.
Yeah. So that was that. I'm sure you're thinking, well, this sounds like the same cash money people get from, you think? It doesn't sound good.
It's legal, isn't
It
it?
doesn't sound good. I think it's yeah. So you're right. That was a part of it. But the point that he's making, it wasn't so much a. It was a very calculated, obviously, thing that nobody really cared about it very quickly. Once they did, he said, "Okay, Pamela," and I was like, "Oh my gosh." She doesn't have to be the best ever. I know I said she was a midwit who's failed over the school, but now she's fantastic, and they've all in impressive fashion. So anyway, that's
Their previous statements are all on Reddit.
yeah. Nothing dies anymore
Yeah.
on the internet except for Gaddafi. He's definitely died on the
We
internet.
came, we saw, he died.
Remember Trump?
Oh,
He died like a
Died like a
dog.
dog.
you ever seen Shane Gillis's bit on
Yes,
that?
it's fantastic.
So good.
He has the best Trump impression.
It is
Fucking dead on. It's so good.
He's real good. He's real good.
But that one in particular, he doesn't do a lot of impressions. That's the sucking in and showing the lower teeth. That's so good.
That's another thing, by the way, which is what the programs now replacement for businesses fucking capitalism, but also we got case studies and shit that does it. And not only does it not work, it fails.
And no case studies and shit.
And they're welcome. Already, they're welcome.
That's amazing.
Reminds me, there was there's a weird celebrity called E. And she reminds me of this character in being Chance the Rapper. And he was basically just this but people kind of poured their ideas on him. And then actually insight
Right.
and vision.
Right. Back to keto.
Yeah. I can never get enough of that. So anyway, God, we haven't even talked about Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's spooky shit that's going on now too, because Ukraine is now in Russia attacking.
If you had said when we got together last time, you said you think Ukraine might invade Russia. Right. Yeah. First time they've had an invading army on their turf since World War II. And now apparently it looks like they hold up to the Ukrainian military. It's holding to 500 square miles of territory. So, and they've just made some different sections, not the first region, Belgrade. And so they've had some incursions there, like they may think about it. And it is fascinating. The Russians that initially kind of dismissed it a little bit. Yeah, it's just a one-time thing. And they come in there and they establish supply lines. And now there's 200,000 plus residents in that region first. So you got a lot of population upset about this. So right now, there's an internal hate that isn't a good thing. I was always worried about sort of popular unrest. And so it is fascinating. And they've been, they've been using U.S. munitions. So remember, it was the first 2 years by the White House was like, striking targets in South Russia. And then recently, some people just want to war. Well into the first region. And so it is So let's keep it simple. What is it? He said to Biden, this is French, had the UN Assembly, September, this movement in Russia is all about creating a better negotiating this is costing him some pain. So it's a fascinating time.
Trump has said that he can solve this.
Yeah, first day.
Yeah.
First day in office.
How is that possible?
He speaks in perfect correct. So he's just doing that. He's just like, I'm going to solve this problem. But that's a self-inflicted wound because then it gives the Democrats a chance to say, yeah, he's just talking crazy. And so
Also, if he gets into office and he doesn't solve it in a day, then it's more of a problem.
yeah, I mean, maybe it takes him 2 days, in which case, he'll be criticized.
He really would be.
Yeah, oh, he will. Of course, yeah.
A full 24 hours after he promised.
Yeah. Once again, he lied.
Do you think it's possible to resolve? Like, what would be the ideal resolution?
Well, I think it is possible to resolve as long as Putin feels like he needs to find a set. If he was making headway, look, don't get me wrong. They've had some successes in the eastern side of Ukraine where they've been offensive against the Ukrainian military. So while the Ukrainian military has been advancing and having some success in taking and holding some territory inside Russia, at the same time, they've been having some difficulties. And but if Putin feels sufficient pain, then they'll find a settlement. I think that settlement's going to look frustrating. What the lines look like. They're not going to give up. Russia's not going to give up. Right? Personnel out of the eastern side. Probably frustrated. It's not going to look like Ukraine gets even with NATO support, NATO's been very good. EU's been very. Without U.S. support, Putin would have. So some people could care less about that. Based on their experiences, other people think it's a horrible thing. So I don't know. I'm just saying, operationally, you look at it, obviously, I personally don't think it's the sort of person who stops next office. Just like the Iranians who for a year, so I'm trying to do it. So I take him at his word. I also get
Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of fucking money. It is a lot. We have to pay that money. That money's not just printing money. It's not that
Democrats now. I've heard some of them. Well, actually, this is a good thing because that money, well, in reality,
yeah, that's it. I don't want you to see exactly what we talking about. That's an attack. especially the COVID stuff with Jay Bhattacharya, all these different people that got into it from Princess Alice Berenson, who's in a lawsuit right now for private administration. All those people, they're now causing riots or whatever. They've essentially been silenced. So all of these legitimate claims, Amber, Harvard, all these people that made those claims. This is just goddamn crazy and very fucking dangerous. Very fucking dangerous. You're allowing corporations to dictate what is true and not true, depending upon how it's going to reflect their bottom line. That's scary.
I mean, they have at this point now. I mean, people on the surface where you say things like, you know what, a lot of the things that people from the opposite side were and the idea that our neighbors sleep their mind and then somehow Democrats decided, okay, censorship. It's like Democrats, supporting war
Yeah,
everything's
topsy-turvy.
yeah, it's past that. It's an upside down world. It's an upside down world. That's what I'm trying to say.
Very strange. It's just strange to see how people just immediately abandon all their principles and side with whatever their party's saying. That's when you realize that it really is just a lack of silence and free speech, not recognizing that they are lied to by these corporations because they have actually decided that they want to walk the state back. It's such a difficult decision. And the poor stuff. It's just the whole thing is. And in fact, you didn't have better use for that $175 million. You don't think they could have done it to help up? What about our infrastructure? What about our inner cities? That money couldn't have been invested in the United States.
Yeah. You want better policing? Invest in better training and hiring, right? More consistent training.
Subsidies for manufacturing, incentives to have manufacturing. That's something we really should go back to COVID. Like, oh my God, we're so dependent upon other countries for our goods. Pharmaceuticals. Yes, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Fucking super difficult to get during COVID.
Well, it's still difficult. There's still shortages of medication and Adderall. Is that like it's
Well, that thing at least is helping people that are super fat. The obesity crisis in this country is unparalleled. There's never been a time this country and it's talking about the body mass index, one of the reasons why it's like years old. Together, and like there was a race car driver, and was one of the guys who did the Mons back in the day, and they got him in his original race car, like a lap around the Mons, and he couldn't fit the pedals anymore because he had shrunk 4 inches since I was because everybody just shriveled up. It's gravity.
We all have it. One of my brothers was Jets in Vietnam, and that fucked up his discs. It got the G-forces.
Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
But the point is, like, we have a massive health crisis in this country. The obesity crisis is really legitimate, and it's terrifying that it's so prevalent and that no one's doing anything about it. And this is one of the things that RFK wants to do when he gets into office. And he's talking about seed oils. He's talking about a lot of different things that are like terrible for health, that are ubiquitous in our diet, and to put some regulations on this stuff and to recognize that these are real issues and to inform people that these are real issues, not just let these big food companies just keep. I saw a fucking article today in Time Magazine. Time Magazine is still out there. See if you can find this cover this article. It was are super processed foods really bad for you? Seriously, this is the question. Instead of saying
Is fentanyl a
wouldn't
bad
it,
thing?
yeah, wouldn't it be better to eat healthy?
Yeah.
Which everybody would agree are super processed foods really that bad? Well, I can help you out there real quick. Yes. No. That's not what I saw. That is not what I saw. I saw something very different. I can find it. I'll find it in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I want to say what. Here it is. Aren't as bad as you think. Oh, what if ultra processed foods aren't as bad as you think? Well, they're not. They're a lot worse. They're fucking terrible for you. What kind of bullshit argument is this? This is real. They are really bad for you.
Jessica is passionate about the gruesome consequences.
Have a banana. Get on the treadmill. What are you talking about?
I got a bad
This shit is terrible bad. It all started in the summer of 2023 when author and infectious disease physician Dr. Chris Hahn used the parties of ultra-processed foods. I love mostly foods like chips, soda, bagged bread, cereal. Says he felt worse, gained weight, his hormone levels went crazy, and before and after MRI showed signs of changes in his brain. As October saw it, the experiment highlighted the terrible emergency in society's blood fare with ultra-processed she felt that his experiment was over-sensationalized and news coverage of his processed food happened to them. That kind of fucking language drives me goddamn crazy. In other words, that's jarring Americans, particularly millions who are food insecure or have limited access to fresh food. They also take lower income and people of color. Yeah, they fucking cover the whole spectrum. Food apartheid. Fucking crazy. As well as the massive diversity of foods that can be considered ultra-processed, a category that includes everything from vegan meat replacements, which, by the way, are really fucking bad for you, and non-dairy milks, which, by the way, are really fucking bad for you, to potato chips and candy, which, by the way, are really fucking bad for you. How can this entire category of foods be something we're supposed to avoid? Because it's not fucking food! It's not nutritious food. And if you eat non-nutritious food, you get fucking sick. Imagine, like, linking that to racism and inequality.
It's also so she got 80% of calories from processed food.
Yeah, I'll see what that lady looks like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she did just an experiment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just an experiment for 40 years.
I'm still
I'm experimenting with cheeseburgers today. God. And I'm going to have an experimental Coke.
It marginalizes extreme.
Yeah.
Look,
Marginalizing that kind of fucking language is so divisive.
I will say there's obviously a problem with what we're calling the food desert.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
The inability of communities to access fresh foods, there's no doubt about it. If you want to eat healthy, it can cost you.
Right, but the solution is not to not tell people those foods are bad. The solution is to try to figure out maybe some of that 175 billion could have helped. You know how many free meals they could have given people? Free healthy meals with $175 billion? If you really care. Delicious. Cool Ranch Doritos, nice Coca-Cola on ice, McDonald's sauce on grill. Yes. Now you're talking about language. Those fucking McGriddles are delicious. It's a
Running to get to the flight to go to Puerto Rico. knocked all this stuff together. So I got a sausage McGriddle, and I take a bite of it as we're kind of dashing towards the next flight, and I took a bite. And I thought, oh no, it tastes too good, right? Like I can't eat this whole thing because I have this mentality. Listen, I'm gonna have to throw this away. It's so damn good. I'm gonna vomit it. And so I literally tossed the rest of it in there. That was the last thing I ate. I got on the plane with a massive heart attack. Went down. Right? They had to get the plane off the tarmac. Oh, that was when it happened. The last thing I ate was a bite of that fucking griddle. Yeah, the whole thing. If I ate the whole thing, I probably would have been okay. So I guess so. I haven't had it. I haven't had it since. Right? It's so good though. I remember. I still to this day.
Griddles are fucking delicious.
Crazy, but
They're so good. If I'm just gonna have a cheap meal for breakfast, they nailed it. I know it's bad. I'm not saying you should eat it, but goddamn, it's good. Yeah, they knocked that one right out of the fucking park. There's something about the cheese, the sausage, and the
syrup in the bit.
It's a magical picture. What a great idea.
I have to make a note of that.
That's not a great idea. Chick-fil-A is so good that they know that the Chick-fil-A people don't like the gays. And they're like, I don't give me that Chick-fil-A. I would like to know how many of the gays avoid Chick-fil-A. I bet it's like every school they're like, oh, these people, they make a hell of a it's so good. They're so good. They close on Sundays. Yeah. They're like, we don't even want that Sunday money. Millions of dollars. They pass on billions of dollars of profit.
1/7 of a potential revenue stream for the week.
And one of the most successful fast food chains in the country. They're like, no, you're like Jesus. You're like, what? I have a
They put him in there.
Right.
Intelligence
Show that maybe he's like Uncle Tom. You know, that kind of deal.
Yeah, but they didn't know to use that.
The Uncle Bruce.
Yeah,
Remember Bruce used to be a name for gay guys? It's not really anymore.
It's not. It wasn't in Australia because everybody's a Bruce or a Sheila.
So,
where you gonna go? I got in trouble with my driving down the road. I said something, and the oldest boy was like, "Yeah, I don't think we can say that anymore." And I said, "Really?" And then I found myself like George Carlin driving in the truck. All three of the boys said, "They were working." I said, "They were
I'll tell you what, they don't have that in Texas. High school kids are the most unwoke kids I've ever been around in my whole life. It's crazy listening to these kids talk. Yeah. They're saying wild shit because it's a rebellion. Yeah. So they're like little punk rockers. Also exactly. What is it? I don't know. Also, Sigma, which apparently is cool. I think confusing. You're so Sigma.
Yeah, I think Sigma is good. It's a whole language. Gyat.
I like sus. I like to say sus.
Yeah. That seems like. Oh, here we go.
Do you understand the meaning of skibbity? Skibbity is a term related to restlessness, paranoia, and inescapable dread.
What?
I don't think they're using it the right way.
That doesn't sound right.
I think they're
Wait.
those mean good or best.
I heard Skibbity Toilet come out of a couple of the kids.
Oh boy, that's shit. They took a skibbity toilet. What does that mean? Page not found. Too far. Hey, government. They're censoring skibbity information. So,
Skibbity, Ohio.
Rizzler. That's slang.
back to that fucking thing about processed food. That's the issue. You're absolutely right. Rather than try to help people by talking them through it, God forbid, right? We got to protect them. You don't want to, you don't want to kind of marginalize them or say something and say no. We know you have lost war or whatever. But here's the honest to God truth: these foods are, it's a slow walk to get there. Right. So yeah, you know, I think there's when what's her name? Harris. Yeah, Kamala Harris. That's why. See, that's why I can't criticize Biden. He creates. I walk a lot of it. I do make creativity. But anyway, so she talks about these price controls on food, as if somehow that magically is going to sort problems out, right? It will just make this whole issue of access to food worse. Yeah, it just fucks things up in terms of the supply chain. And so that's why. I mean, she's not doing it, but the team was already walking this path. An idea that she had just thrown out in the DNC. Yeah, we're gonna do this. The other bullshit, all these other ideas, $25,000 for the first time.
Have you seen his proposal to give loans to
I saw a top line headline.
buying votes? Like, what are you doing when you're doing? What are you doing when you what about the citizens that want home ownership? Like, how are you giving? You're incentivizing people to be illegal aliens. What you're doing, 100% full stop. If you allow it, you're incentivizing people.
You're also incentivizing people to raise the price of their home. Yeah, tell me that you got a program now, $25,000 for homeowners. Now suddenly, when you're $1,000 houses, $35,000.
So it's a nonsense proposal. Yeah, it's all these things they're saying it just to win the election, and that's why they're walking it back so quickly as soon as people push back against it. There's so wild thrashing going on right now publicly. It's so fascinating to watch. Like everybody's trying to lift their finger and find out which way to go,
which is what they're doing. They're throwing ideas against the wall. Normally, you do that behind closed doors. You come up with a platform with all your policies. You still go to the website. You still change their platform with all their policies and what we're going to do for major issues of the day. So then instead, they're just throwing this shit on the wall in public. And if the public likes it, they say, like price controls, the idea, they're not going to back it off, right?
It's so real, particularly from the Democrat side. It's so there's suspicions of people that are publicly seen that think that there's some infiltrated
We got all sorts of, I mean, we got characters now. We got the Trump, thinking much. As far as I can tell, these guys have just figured out there's cash to be money in those things, right? Yeah. You can mine that for a while.
fucking shenanigans going on there. I don't have to tell you. These are
Speculation again. Most character trophies. Yeah. But you can't. I get simple because I don't see how it changes. I look around and think, how does it get any better? I guess is the question, right? And it's certainly not going to get better in the next short-term cycle, right? And I maybe if well, I don't know. I don't know how you get people out of the trenches right now. It's like World War I, and you get them to kind of stand up and at least make a little bit of move towards each other. And you say, okay, we gotta figure this shit out. We got a lot of serious problems. There's real crises overseas right now that we had very shipping get fucked up pretty quick, right? Whether it's it's what's going on in Russia, something happens. Next thing you know, Putin decides, fuck it, you guys are lobbing U.S. missiles deeper into Russia. I think it's time for us to, deploy something. And whether it's that or whether it's Xi Jinping deciding, screw it, time to go into Taiwan. We don't even know who's fucking doing this, so let's give it a go. I don't know, and you got the Middle East, which people always assume, that's a self-contained problem, it's just but the chance for that to go sideways, right now, right? I mean, if they're successful in encircling Israel, and by meaning that we dump weapons in the West Bank, it's there, that means that they got to go front war with Israel. At some point, there's going to be some fucking pressure from any U.S. administration to step in. Imagine that she gets thousands of people across the world have had various attacks, millions, actual people who may be terror expressed the Fed goes off in so many influence. They don't have any and one of those advanced person will say, what do you got on these people? They're sitting there checking to see whether they're listed in the U.S. criminal database. And if they're not, it's like, fine, here's your proceed. You're free to go.
It's not even a year and a half. It's like
5 years, yeah. It's really sad. There's tens of thousands of kids they can't account for, right? They're just and again, the White House or the Harris team wants to act as if she had nothing to do with anything. She was the borders. Remember when they were trying to say she wasn't the borders? Yeah, the same people who called her the borders on TV. This is what's so crazy.
They don't know she said that. They not know that people are going to find it and they're going to post it. Did they think that somehow none of those videos are used for the public?
Again, they don't care. They understand, I think, that most of them have very short attention span. And we live in a world where you can find out just about things. And redemption is just around the corner. What's it called? To wax off on. Super Bowl. Nice back. So, that kid so goals, people out there control themselves. I suspect he's not the only one, right?
That's the problem. Like working with a computer in a locked office.
Yeah. I mean, I've never been on a super. I think that was all right, now, Bob's going to run through It's weird. But it also shows you. Yeah.
It's other than that, just putting on a mask when you get on television and pretending you're so great.
So I think that's what it is. I think there's just sensitive. Say anything,
It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit.
I'm just thinking about the aftermath of the election.
I'm scared. What I'm scared is that people become accustomed to the fact that the president's not in control of the government, and that's okay. That's a scary thing too, because whether you like Biden or don't like Biden, like Trump or don't like Trump, he's attributed the commander in chief. Like that's the president. Now it's like, he's not even talking anymore. He's probably disgruntled, and we got a bunch of months to go, kids.
Yeah.
We're in here sitting here talking in August. We got September, October, into November. No question.
And again, I guarantee there won't be that question left on, right? What are the two potential successors to be the leader of the free world, supposedly? That question won't exist. It won't be, tell me about the decision making process. If the president some time ago said that, or the White House said that and things don't get better, they get worse, how is it doing it? And that's the concern of the decision-making process at the White House. Can we ask one more time? When did you know or did you just tell the American public the complete opposite? Correct. It's not in front of Chubbs. So when did you know that? And what was the decision process around that in terms of deceiving the American public? What was your
How did
thinking?
they go with him even back in 2020? What was the how did they not see what everybody saw? How was that the best option to win?
It wasn't just. It wasn't as bad. To be fair,
It was not as bad.
It was not as
But
bad.
it was bad.
It was well. You could kind of predict it, right?
Oh, I forget.
Yeah.
Saw it coming. I mean, it get better. It's not as good as it used to be. It was vice versa. He was
Yeah, I think it was just something that it certainly would be close.
yeah, we're gonna go with some but there's a lot of other stuff going
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But it was. I would also argue it was still that reason. Not only that, I think push one.
I think Ross Perot, a lot of people right and afterwards they changed the whole criteria for being involved in the debates. So you can have this which is shift that game. Yeah, which is crazy too.
I think there's also this upcoming debate. Look, one of the things that Trump should be very thankful for is there was something established for that first debate with Mike, the only debate with Mike, where they said, okay, we're going to have to speak with Elwood and John, right? And Jen can't really Jen. And so I'm not sure whether that's the case for the 10 September debate with Harris, but it does look like now her campaign team is arguing that she should be able to have notes, right? They didn't have notes previously, right? They were just like,
She needs
show
notes.
us. She needs notes. So I think they're pushing for that now. That's
Let me tell you something as a comedian. Notes are not good. Here's the problem with notes. You know you have those notes.
Yeah.
So you're thinking about those notes while you're talking. When you go to those notes, you think about them. You can write notes while you're debating. Like they gave him a pad. You're allowed to write things up with a blank pad.
right.
But if you have those notes, you gotta be looking for them. That's an added distraction. You gotta be so dialed in. You don't need those fucking notes, especially on television, because the pressure is clearly something that gets you, right? Because apparently
that laugh comes out.
yeah, well, she's well, it doesn't come out in the big, but she's much better at talking if you don't have pressure and fights on her. I know people that know her and say she's intelligent. So it could be that she locks up when she has to talk, which is a real thing. People they freak out. Also, a ton of criticism.
That was a long visit, but it had to be done.
Her fucking head is exploding, right?
Uh,
All day long, she knows how many people hate her, how many people think she's an idiot.
You could say the same thing for Trump, though.
100%, but it obviously doesn't affect her.
what's up, Elijah? Appreciate the offer. I can also do it. It's just that I do this for fun. I mean,
She ain't good at it. No.
Some people are not good at it. There's a lot of people
probably when I move, I'm gonna code all the new stuff and create some gifs and all that for everyone. Probably take it more serious since I'm starting the new venture.
That's what that person was going to talk to me about.
Tulsi Gabbard, and they tried to
Among other
get
things. But
and
thanks for the offer.
they posted it on their TikTok. Yeah,
Oh wait,
so
you
they
can't see
tried
what
to
I'm
get
reading. Well, yeah,
Tulsi
technically you can. Opening at the start of the season in 2017, the reason of the most popular attractions in the nuclear world of the states of the galaxy is to attract a unique collaboration between the corporation Voltex and
I saw that question.
what Robcop or Robcop. And dang it, I'm gonna hate this. I got the new monitor. The other one's covering my eyesight.
That's all I know.
The Galaxy Corporation for the future of Voltex and the latest in the robot technology. Ooh, Robcop battle swords. Oh yeah, I got that guy's new suit. Oh, that's done. I'm testing out the new monitor, but this guy came and killed like an hour and a half from my time. Where the hell's that music coming from? Oh man, I so needed this. I'm not going back. Nope. Matter of fact, I think I'm getting a 4K one instead. Seems like it's skipping some. Well, I'm still testing it out. I was looking on for the map. Ah, where is it? Dang it, I was gonna go to the store to sell some stuff. I got plenty. Uh, where is it? There's a delay. I can't seem to find this place. Oh, oh, medallions. Huh. And I'm still addicted. Whoa, my strength went way down. I'll find a doctor. Ah, screw it. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, map. Wait. Doot, doot, doot. Ambitious plan. Speak to. Oh shit. That's where I need to go. Okay. Why is he still addicted? Nuku World Market. Now conveniently under my domain. Ooh, cookie. Man, I've been pigging out today. This is.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, right. Honka, watch yourself. Mhm.
fine. But they're giving, they're canceling my debt. Oh, they're talking about canceling my debt. They're talking about giving me a first-time home payment. They're talking about,
No.
sticking it to the rich people. They're talking about price controls. They're talking about rent control.
Yeah.
Good God, you start doing all that shit.
Man.
You think the economy has some issues?
So no one who's an economic advisor thinks that's a good idea.
Yeah.
No one who understands the economy.
I mean, I think that one thing that they're obviously probably somewhat happy about is moving into these villages. It doesn't
What's my weight?
cut rate.
Ant meat? I never done that. So one of those. So one of these. So that. This with me. Take that.
And that's another problem.
Take that.
Sort of the perception. Right? The perception sucks, right? It's not good. It's not good. I'm not comfortable.
Wanna get high?
I'm spending more money on
Oh
everything.
crap.
But for the past year or so,
Hell no, I ain't gonna give him no discount.
it's the opposite. Things are looking good. Right? Really doing well. And
Fuck.
So there's this lack of credibility that
Boom.
exists, not just from the White House or from this particular administration.
Nice to see you.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
Big plans. Did that include getting killed in his own arena?
Well, of course not, boss. Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas, and he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed, slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Sounds like he just got comfortable.
Not my place to say, but I've heard some of that talk in the gangs. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, I mean, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling. If
Dry
they're
Rock.
alive at all. You think you'll follow through on Coulter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss.
Oh,
Truth
yeah.
is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all
Or to
the work
that
I've
collar.
done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
What gangs? I ain't sharing none with them.
How long have you been here?
Been about 20 years now, I guess.
What the fuck?
For better or worse, Nuka World is my home. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Yeah, what about it?
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
And I know it's a true story because I heard like 10 different.
Drugs.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
Yeah, me too. That's funny, huh? What else can I make? Drugs, yeah, drugs.
Stems, cams, and other smooth grease. Get them while they last.
Oh, oh
Feeling
man, this
down?
freaking
I got
monitor
your
is
pickup
badass.
right here.
Oh yeah. But I'm not quite sure how it's gonna be handling because I feel like a little sluggish.
Take control of your mind. Fly without wings. I got chems for every need.
Yoink. That's mine.
The guy selling chems is a little off.
I don't care.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Who's the doctor? Hey, Doc, fix me up.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
You look hot.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Why would you congratulate me? It's not like you're free to go.
Well, to be honest, I don't know you yet, boss. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know,
Take
get
over
rid
the whole
of the
joint?
Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats.
What?
Now,
let's go.
You could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart.
Fuck that.
Or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. All
I
said
like
and
this.
done,
Plan
you're still
B.
running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
Plan B. Plan B.
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should probably stop talking about this out here.
Yep.
Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too. You're looking for those.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
All right, let's start with your symptoms.
Down.
What's wrong exactly?
Nisha. Wait, but
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
No trouble with radiation today, Doc.
Good. Keep an eye on it, though. What else?
No bullet wounds or broken bones today.
Good. Hope it stays that way. Anything else?
Actually, it's nothing.
Fine. Come back later.
got it. Make you my personal doctor. The LEP, what? He's not deciding.
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness or injuries you might have.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
What you got? Addiction. How much did you pay me? If you're a good businesswoman, you know what to do. You pay good money. Bloodbox steak. Nah, dude, this. Oh my god, this looks fucking bad. You're selling it for. You know what? I got plenty. I don't know. Not a user. At 15 pounds. When I gotta go make
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here.
Who said that?
Come take a look.
Oh my god, this. Oh, that looks good. What's my GPU status? Temperature? Check. Doing a lot less than I thought.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Why am I getting only
General
13
goods here.
frames per.
Come on over and pick up what you need.
Let me check it out.
Weapons of all kinds, yours for a fair price.
Did you say weapon?
Wow, wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Don't blame
Hey,
me for it.
it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
Sure, let's take a look.
All right.
Okay. 7? Man, what a ripoff. It's a freaking ripoff, dude. Ripoff. Ripoff. Oh, hell of a ripoff. Not a deal.
Both sides. Not just one side. Both sides.
Ah, I guess I don't have that many plasmas here.
I think we did solve a couple.
It's a good deal. It's a hell of a good deal. 2? Not bad. I guess most common weapons here are. That's a ripoff. Those are not. That's a ripoff. Who?
He knows what he's doing. He knows the players. Had a great time. So it was good. It was a great card. That was a great card. It looked like it might be. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up at the end.
Nope.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm gonna go kill you.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, it was really good. And what's it? I thought
3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Nuka World. Man, all those were good news. It's a habit. Bring a Minutemen up in this joint.
There certainly is. Some people were talking about yesterday. I said,
Kill all of them. Fuck.
that one is 1440. This is like the objective news. Get an email. I'm on the email.
Pew. 'This one does 78. $110. That's not bad. Oh, it's already set up. All right. You are shitting me, right?
Welcome
like
to the
that.
nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Excuse me.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Listen up, people. All right. Two things. You guys bow down and be Minuteman, and you live. Nah, just kill them all. Just gonna kill them all.
Yes?
Dude, there's a gorilla here. My pet.
It ain't easy keeping it. We all do our part. When you talk to Mags or something, you said we ain't allowed to kill any of them. So,
Tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
no.
I was right up there. Exactly. Most can handle their shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can.
Life's too short for bullshit. You gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason. The pack's alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the pack. Stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some caps.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Max Black or Freak Misha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
Don't worry. Gage knew what he was doing.
Jury's still out on that. But ain't likely you're gonna be any worse than Coulter. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. That was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there, but it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together, promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
I trust we're done with the history lesson.
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you in on why we're all so pissed off. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
What's the pack got over the other gangs?
The pack are the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. We do whatever it takes, and we're fiercely loyal. The operators will cut your throat as soon as they get what they want out of you. And the disciples, who the fuck knows what those crazy bitches want? There's something wrong with them. You can't trust them who ain't willing to show you their face.
Don't worry. You'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Fuckers, you been. By the way, where's my meat?
I guess, but
You wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
That's a girl? What the fuck?
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Man, you motherfuckers are dirty. Oh man, I could get used to this. Higher. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Wait, it is mine now. I'm glad I spurred for a little bit. Holy shit, that scared the bejesus out of me. I thought it said temperature, it was at 99 degrees.
You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
Is this me? My spot?
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
That is a nice gun.
Hey there.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
That's enough. Is that a VAR? Holy shit, I want it. Let's just, you know, put a bullet in her. Call it a day. I want that gun. I'm too tired.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You haven't seen anything that's out of the ordinary around here, have you?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
I agree.
You're real friendly, aren't you?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Hey.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
God damn, this monitor, like, you can really see how dirty they are. Alright, let's go hear this guy out before I start bashing some heads.
Things are
Man,
boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
this place is all fucking raggedy compared to my raggedy spot that I got. Whoa. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes.
Nope.
But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. Way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done, make real progress.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
What?
Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
What sort of talents would you say you have, Gage?
Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life.
I got robots.
I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your advantage. Trust me, I'm in this just as much as you are. This shit needs to work out.
I like that.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours.
Already
we
got
had
a
a good head
fortress.
start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together.
I don't need them.
But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate, take over Nuka Town, get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Wait.
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could, all being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
Sounds like this whole thing is a waste of time.
Nope. That's bullshit. It can work. It just needs someone capable of running the show. Someone like you. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Nope, no fucking like that.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Come on, they're raiders. They ain't hard to figure out. Tell them you like how violent they are, or that you'll shower them in caps. Just don't oversell yourself.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Then what?
What happens after they're on my side?
Then we get started on taking over the rest of Nuka World. But one step at a time. You in?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. From what I hear, you got a head start on things already. Just talk to the rest of the gang leaders. Smooth things over, and we're good. I'll be here if you need me.
Can I? Wait, I can't leave? The Brotherhood Recon Team? Wait, what? I was falling? I'll be black. I mean, back. Oh my god. Is this.
That's why I think
That's it, I'm buying the new CPU. I mean, I can wing it.
the observables we call them was so important because they are so beyond what a normal aircraft, a traditional.
That's it, I'm building a new piece of Me! Where you fucking been at? Yeah, let's go drop off all this stuff. Where should we get them nice and strong? Good, they're good. Good. They're bad. Jamaica is new, so why not? Keep going.
I ain't letting you get me. Playing games with me, huh? Awesome.
Is that what I think it is?
Nice.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you serious? This is what, man, let me give you the Best of the best. Okay. Take that. No, my guns. I'm gonna keep on my. That one's better.
Yeah, what I was talking about his perspective that this was something that should be in some way, shape,
So
or
it's a
form.
45
Just to solidify
and a 44.
just to let people know, like, these are real. This is a real thing. These are not just. Have you seen the one that
That, 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 that.
which by the way, wild things with drones now. Have you seen the ones that can create 100% dragons and stuff like that? Absolutely. So, we have to be careful because our own technology there's going to be
Wait, wait.
Hey, wait there. Come on.
You kidding me, bro? Stay still.
Stay, boy.
You hear about the farm run by ghouls?
I don't have anything she can wear. Are you fucking kidding me?
the point is what I'm trying to get at is a lot of people point to the possibility
Oh,
that
the
there's some
stream
sort of
started.
secret program, some sort of secret propulsion, gravity based, whatever it is, that's completely different than conventional propulsion systems that the US government has, and that they're operating these drones. And the problem with that is always the Kenneth Arnold sightings, the Roswell, the sightings from a time where that technology just wasn't available at all.
My bad.
Joe, I'm so glad you asked me that question. Just so happens, I brought you something.
Oh,
I
when the
brought
glasses
you.
come out, it's getting serious.
No, it just
What'd
means
you bring?
it means I'm old.
Me too.
Yeah. I'm gonna provide you a document here. It's a short document, but the portions I think are highlighted that you're going to want to pay attention to. It's just for the audience who's interested. It's this paragraph here you read, and then it's the last one that's highlighted, and then take a look at the date. Oh, great! Yeah. So, paragraph
You know what
6.
to do here.
You want to scroll down to paragraph 6.
You know what?
This summary of observations of aerial phenomena has been prepared for the purpose of re-emphasizing and emphasizing the fact that the phenomena have continuously occurred in the New Mexico skies during the past 18 months and are continuing to occur. And second,
What the fuck?
that these phenomena are occurring in the vicinity of sensitive military and government installations.
Oh.
And if you want to go back to like paragraph,
I'm a dumb.
the observers of.
Isn't that something?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Air Force, airline pilots, military pilots, Los Alamos
I'm
security
still baffled by
inspectors,
that
military
actual.
personnel, and many other persons of various occupations whose reliability is not questioned.
If
Says that
you had
it
a
was determined
choice to
above that
be
summary of
immortal,
observations of aerial phenomenon.
but you look like that,
During December 1948 to May
would you choose to be immortal? I, for one, would say, fuck no. But that's just me.
It says that it was determined that
See, that's a computer done. Smells like rain. And ass. 20, 23, happy, defense. We straight. Okay. Wait, I need a weapons one too, huh? Quiet, Betsy. I'm working here. Weapons, weapons, weapons. I mean, do I need it? No. What is this? Do we gotta have it? Yes. Who's your daddy? Maybe it's the wrong spot. Why's everybody coming through my joint? It is the work spot. So. Christmas tree. What the fuck? Alt girl statue. No idea what the fuck that is. But this here, the Brotherhood. I mean, the Minuteman. Oh, hell no. Let's make America great again. 'Cause if we don't, we're all fucked. That hurted my that hurted my butt. That line. Custom fitted. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Because this guy came. Oh, my butt hurts. I forgot.
I'm not privy. I'm aware of the fact that people say it does exist. Briefed on it. I wasn't privy to that. I was again more focused on the here and now. Right. I was meetings where you see public discussed. We saw certain footage, but that's neither here nor that. I did not see my
Ugh.
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Why would you congratulate me? It's not like you're free to go.
Well, to be honest, I don't know you yet, boss. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual.
Why?
Or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being
I don't know
a
about the
free
brothers.
trading post. I should probably stop talking about this out here.
Yeah.
Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too, if you're looking for those.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
All right, let's start with your symptoms. What's wrong exactly?
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
Let's clean you up. Not gonna be pleasant.
What's that look for?
All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Very well then.
General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need. Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
What was he like?
In a word, violent. The other raiders might also tell you that he got a little too comfortable in the position. In any case, he wasn't someone whose bad side I ever wanted to be on. Just like I don't ever want to be on yours.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
Let's see what you got.
Sure thing.
But what we are seeing doesn't have any of that attributable compromise. It's not; these objects aren't slowing down. They're not changing their performance capabilities. They can do the same thing that we're seeing in the air and possibly in space and even underwater. So that is a fundamentally different type of technology than we are used to dealing with.
Is the assumption that they are doing something with space-time and gravity around them, rather than using something like a jet engine that shoots fire out the back and makes it go fast forward? They're doing something that's around them.
Yeah, so
that's why they can go through.
we have had some of the best scientists, folks like Dr. Davis and others, that have been doing the calculations, mathematical calculations, how this is possible. And the consensus was by the scientists, not me, because I'm not a physics expert, they were saying that. So let me back up here. Initially, the government for years was trying to identify different exotic technologies that would explain different performance characteristics. And it was during the ATIP years that scientists had this consensus that one type of technology, if you could do one thing, all these other observables now become possible. Think of like a unifying theory.
Okay.
And so if you had the ability to
The traders here are no better than slaves. Fair price. Poor bastards.
So what?
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola. Feel kind of bad for these traders. Having to wear their collars like that.
Came a long way to see this place. Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
The guy selling chems is a little off.
Hi. Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Remember all the fun we had playing the odds in Easy City. And when we roasted that caravan down in the bend, I was so happy.
Did you see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Hey.
Must be stressful. Running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that troubled mind at ease, eh?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, boss.
friend said when he told me the story. Then I went and wrote a song about it.
3 rival gangs in one place, and they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Stems, cams, and other sweet treats. Get them while they last.
Steal from us again, and we'll redecorate Fizztop with operator blood. Sounds personal.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything
You
here.
all ever feel like you just can't?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Wasteland's a dangerous place. Arm yourself with a quality weapon right here.
That was the armor spot.
Guns and ammo here. Wow, wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays, even you.
All right, let's barter.
Sure, let's take a look.
All right.
Yeah. What kind of weapons do you have? Splatter 7.62.
So these are essentially just theoretical explanations of how these things are moving.
Yeah, and I'm not a scientist. I want to be very careful. I don't want to misrepresent anything. There's a whole lot of other stuff that if you can do that all of a sudden now makes sense and may describe the observations that people are seeing why they're hard to see. And so I think from a governmental perspective that it was kind of a revelatory moment for
10, 9.
folks in our program.
So they realized one of the reasons why these things are weird looking is because they're creating one light.
Do you mind? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Can't see.
The back thing, the other side. Push that down.
Thank you very much.
So how much of this is theoretical? How much of this is observed from recovered vehicles?
I am not allowed to talk about what the government may or may not have in its possession, other than that I went through a very lengthy Pentagon process recently. I wrote something, and I had to go through Pentagon to have a review process that took most of the year. In the thing I wrote, I talked about up to the part I can talk
Really?
about, and they approved for me to talk about up to that point. When it comes to what the government does not have in possession, all I can say is that there's very compelling evidence to suggest that the U.S. government is in absolute possession of exotic material that is not made by humans. Now, beyond that, I can't really expound upon it. I'm given permission to talk about it. But what I can say is what I've already said for the record, which has been approved by the Pentagon. Won't get in trouble by saying it. Is that we are there's very compelling data to suggest that we are.
Souvenir
Why is
crate.
the
Don't give me
Pentagon
that.
useless? Why do they tell you? Why are they allowing you to say we are in possession of something that was not made by human beings, but not allowed to elaborate, not allowed to show these very
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
Two,
What happened?
absolutely.
Like why?
Sure.
What
And
would be a good reason?
Commonwealth. I am so freaking stiffed.
The problem is, nothing to suggest that they truly are. And that's people say, well, they're like, they don't want us to nuke ourselves. Well, I discussed it in my room
Meat.
Hey,
Wait. Meat. If you have all this,
in the Nevada range of atomic and nuclear weapons.
can you
Now,
carry anything else?
a whole lot, right?
Nope.
North Dakota and Montana, the UFOs came in and they stopped. They interfered with our nuclear weapons. They blocked the entire network. I can report on that if you want. But in Russia, a lot of people don't know, they turned them on. Right? So that's equally scary.
Bro, this looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
hey.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble. Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Man, you look hot.
Let's trade.
Sure.
Minus the red fucking blue hair, I mean.
We cannot prove that they're not here to do something bad. But what we do know is that they interfere. They're very interested in our military capabilities.
Oh wait, you got.
Nuclear capabilities, right? From a military perspective, that looks an awful lot like something we call
I give you some weapons.
or perhaps even ISR, intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance. Whenever we're going to go into a foreign country and invade, we do long-range surveillance. We want to know how the enemy operates, how they react. So even if there's a 2% chance, 5% chance that these things are malevolent, right? Then we probably should not tip our hands to the
Oh
fact that
man, I went
publicly.
downtown on that
What happens the moment that
freaking
the bad
meal.
guys in a foreign country find our surveillance team over the border?
I ate 5
That's
hours
12
ago and
hours.
I'm
We got to invade.
still
Because the
burping
element
it out.
surprise is
Oh
not
man.
so some may feel that the mere fact of acknowledging this, if there is some sort of malintent, may push up artificially a clock that exists somewhere.
Red dress.
They're worried about actually, but they have to be. That is the role of our national security apparatus, right? Even if
Go ahead and leave me here.
decision-making matrix. So again, going back to what I said, I respect that. If that is the reason why, then I would say, okay, look, in your heart, you really do have the best interests of the American people. You are a patriot. I can accept that. Again, I don't think it's your decision. Congress, the president, the American people decide. I think America can handle the truth. I think America deserves the
What the hell? Armor.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Custom fitted.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, what?
Now, the farm's not much, but it's something.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Really, sweetie? Why don't you take a break on my spot? I got you nice and rested. Hey, hey. Custom fitted. Still gotta go back for a bunch of stuff I left stashed. So it's a whole new game when it comes to Nuka World. Now I'm the boss of the whole joint. And now I gotta make sure I go kill them all.
Easy living, this ain't.
That's all I got. Alright.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
You know what? No, give me a second.
Yeah.
Yes? Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Really? That's all it does? Alright, whatever. Doesn't really do much.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Might as well. Looks cool.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
You know what I call a good day?
What?
One that ends without an empty stomach.
I thought you between my legs. Oh, I've been.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Aluminum adhesive.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
What about your? Hey, what can I turn the fat man into? What the hell is this? Piggy bank launcher. Hey.
Yes?
Call me daddy. Okay. What? Squirt gun? Zap your thirst. Squirts water. Woo. Man, I'm so freaking happy! Un, dos, tres, one.
Yes?
Hey, come back here.
Go check it out.
Look at these textures.
I just
Another
want to
day
trade
of
a few
hard
things.
work. Never changes. Okay.
It's the hottie from before. Listen, sweetheart. I want you to do your best. Wash that little ass of yours, and then come see me tonight. You get me? You got it? I think the red dress would be better on you. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Why am I talking like a New Yorker over here? I don't know. I don't care. Hey, it's getting too crowded. Listen, sweetheart. I want you to do your very best. Make sure you make a fine little baby boy. Get me? Good. Wait, since you're not post-scored, there you go. First the fofo, slipping on fofo.
Yes, live on the skin of the ISS. Yes, miles into the That's the true God of life. Always has
I can't believe I'm tired. So bad.
just as normal to this
Oh yeah, sweetheart.
is it possible?
Yeah.
The answer is
You got a nice pair of racks on. You look lovely.
place where life absolutely satisfied. All life forms
Left arm, right arm. That's all you can take, right? Like I mean it. That's what you can take.
depths of our oceans. Modern smokers, we discovered there are creatures that thrive with no light, and they thrive up
Yes? You hear about
I just
that
need to
farm
trade
run
gear
by
with you.
ghouls?
Of course.
Isn't that
What you got? What you got? Keep that one. Save here. See.
We exist. and we do send things to other planets. We do
Left.
in space. It only makes sense. There's someone far more
case.
intelligent than us that would be doing that, and if they did, they would watch an emerging civilization, which is essentially what we are.
Right. Right.
Like you said, 200,000 years, nothing. It's the existence of Homo sapiens. They've gone from things that use stones and flint them to things that can fly things in the air. I mean, if you look at Orville Wright and Wilbur Wright, when they flew the first time, you go from that to the Apollo 11 launch. That's what, 50 years? Something crazy like that? That's nuts, right? And you just take that and it grows exponentially. You take that to an emerging civilization that's 1,000 years, 100,000 years, something that doesn't exist. How about 100 years? Yeah, well, right. Last 150 years, and we have 150,000
Give me that.
years. Yeah, so and then you have the other. For me,
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Press the wrong freaking button.
I want to trade a few things.
Can't remember the last time I had clean
Sure thing.
fingernails.
Hi, how are you?
Man, she look hot now.
I'd like to trade some items.
Hot.
Sure.
Oh shit, you're a chick? Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. Not address.
I think he probably says NASA because he doesn't want to sound like a kook while he's working with NASA and SpaceX. You know, I'd probably say some stuff like that too.
Well, let me ask you this: as human beings, right? How many times do we fly over the Serengeti in a helicopter, right? And let's say we want to monitor the health of a herd of elephants, right? So what happens? We fly over, we take all this input, animals, and test them. Now think about it from the perspective of big stuff, original water of atmosphere. All of a sudden, you're touching the hand. Now, what could be the
Yeah?
Huh?
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
I'm not gonna take a rest. This dude came and got a lot out of me, man.
say, well, two things. So I don't want to be evasive.
45.
So is it possible that he's already so he do a strategy that's simple, sure, especially with technology. Yeah, there you go, right? Exactly.
Oh, man.
Those are shitty end jobs too.
Oh.
Terrifying. They're pretty terrifying. Yeah, put that in front of my dog. He's gonna bark. There are some wild things that are not real jackets. That's crazy. The terrorists. That was that fucking alien.
Yeah? Yeah?
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Well, you get lucky. You get that one. Leather. Or was it Plasmo?
Detect a lot of things. Adversarial technology. There was
Huh?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
that. I'll go through the new ones.
Also recovered. So what happened is that the Navy would test fire missiles and predetermined time they pop to the surface, grab it with a helicopter, bring it back to shore, test it for telemetry, make sure that the helicopter, the helo pilot, the crew chief, and the co-pilot looking all down at the bubble. And as they're about to grab this cruise missile out of the ocean.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots. You look like someone that needs a drink.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Dave Soldier could probably tell you that story a little better than I can. When you compare that to other things, you got to say, imagine being that guy hanging from that one. No, no, thank you. We call that bait.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything. I would have loved that experience.
Yeah, so that was one of the anecdotes that was revealed to us by one of the
Who's
Navy
that
helicopter
seal?
pilots.
Who's that guy that was hanging?
Yeah, you can keep it on.
I don't know. I only know the
Bro,
pilot.
come talk to me, please, sir.
I only know the pilot.
We'll put you in a fucking panda outfit. We'll disguise your voice. Tell me what the fuck you saw. I want to hear that story. Oh my god, small island.
Yep.
Black as the devil and a small island and round.
Yeah, submarines look like this, right? They're not round.
I'm not feeling it. I'm going to bed.
Tell me.
Ooh, no, it's early.
Very interesting.
I did a lot
First,
today.
it appears to be like
Good night, guys.
perhaps a balloon, but then it does all sorts of weird stuff. And as you're tracking it, it enters the water
Where's
without making a splash. You can track it underwater. Then it just comes up and splits into two. And it's called, and it's been analyzed